Right, it's just hit 1. So, I'm gonna start then. The ant told me that the frog is bad. The frog told me that the cat is bad. The cat told me, no, the rabbit is the worst of them all. So this is meant to be a horror game, but so that's roughly how life will be for you here. But I don't think it's particularly graphic. That's why I've turned the mature content filter off for this. So that's roughly how life will be for you here. If you don't understand, there'll be a note in your room that explains it all again. No one will ask anything of you here. There are a few things to keep to, but it should be a peaceful life. In addition, here, I definitely prefer the Lai character portraits. Received a notebook. Your own personal notebook. Use it however you like, for sad or for happy times. Just write down any feelings you have and give it to me, would you? Ha! But one of the children just likes to draw in it. That's fine by me too. Now there's still time before dinner. You should greet the other children. Leave and go straight left and you'll find your rooms. They're all good children. They may not be immediate per se, but you'll get along, I'm sure. Ah, and myself, just call me teacher. I don't think I trust this boarding school where I don't even know the teacher's surname. I look forward to having you here, Alan. Assuming this is a boarding school. Oh, the disabled diagonal movement for this. Wonder if this was actually made before, like. Oh, there we go. Okay, they've disabled the ability to look at your stats and stuff, so I'm assuming this isn't going to be a have any combat in it. Seems you haven't greeted the others today yet. Come back once you're done. I don't mind if you take a look around the other rooms too. Basic controls. Okay. Oh, that's good. Teacher. Dining room. A strange design. Warm. It's locked. Also locked. Great. A phone. Stella. So far the map seems larger and more emptier compared to the ones in Light. Oh, that's odd that you can speak. Probably because you don't really feel like you're alive. Alan it is it? I'm Stella. Huh. Yes, I hate living people. But the people here don't really feel that way. Among them all, you feel the least alive. Maybe not quite right. Something about you is different. That's a compliment, alright. Open. Using dose. Avoid leaving your rooms as much as possible except during free time. Potty breaks, okay. Don't take things from other rooms. Don't break anything if you do, tell teacher. Don't force your way into locked rooms. Don't hit other people. Tell teacher about anything that troubles you or what you want. At the very bottom there's a drawing of some kind of zebra. Sent. This is Joshua's room. So, my name's Brown. It's not Joshua. Oh wait, was it Marcus? It might have been Nicole. Alan, huh? Or maybe it was Helen. Well, oh well, nice to meet you. My name is John. Very bottom of this drawing of some kind of lion. Okay, so you all have different drawings. Interesting. Seems teacher makes all the food around here hella tasty. Now that can't be right. There are loads of frogs out in the garden here. Spiders and slugs too, lots of critters. Teacher doesn't pay much attention, so I like to quietly putting them in his shoulder and such. Okay, that's just repeating. I wonder if there's more dialogue you can get from... Yes, okay, no. What we got? Chelsea. All these kids are weird. Is it a bear? No, it's a cat. I'm Chelsea. Nice to meet you. It's nothing. Letty and Rick. Oh, it's just Letty. I'm assuming it's Letty. Dove. Wow, I've never seen you before. Oh, you're the one teacher mentioned. Call me Letty. There's also Rick, but he's not here right now. He's a very nice boy. And you're Alan. I'd be really happy if we could play. Nice to know you. So I feel a kind of a compulsion to go in every bed I see. Say hi to... Oh. Hi to it when he's here. It's not compulsion I feel extends to real life, don't we? Alan! That's me, isn't... That's my room. Grab it. It's a shame they didn't put the left diagonal movement in. That would have been just easier. Oh, right. Where do you need to go? This is the go. Oh, bathrooms. We've got it. What's down here? That doesn't let me out. Oh, it's a library. Books, books, books. Books on illness. Oh, my character talks. Okay, just the entire... Victims of nightmare syndrome, a strange illness that renders one unable to wake, continues to rise. An illness that mainly strikes children. The name comes from the fact that patients appear to be suffering in a nightmare. Many researchers have offered explanations, but still no concrete info or treatment. As their caretakers continue to cry bitterly, meanwhile, mess of all kinds of books. Assuming that's just to say library. What's in here then? This is festival books. Butterfly specimen. So weird having to press to go through some doors and not others. Room 101. That's that. I better talk to the teacher and get this plot moving. How you've introduced yourself? How did it go? I see. I'm relieved that you could carry some conversation with them. You're just in time for dinner. Let's go to the dining room. Now, what do you say? Thanks for the meal, teacher. Alright, return to your rooms and get ready to go to bed. These are quite polite children. You can go to each other's rooms to talk, but don't go to the second floor. Dismissed. You haven't been here long, but you seem to be used to things already. How are your memories doing? I see. Well, no, don't push yourself to remember. It'll just take it nice and slow. You should remember everything. Say, what do you want anything? I'll buy you whatever I can afford. Well, that I can't give you. It's not something you can buy. Sorry, I will keep it in mind. Well, I'll buy you some new books. You like to read, don't you, Alan? I'm impressed by how many words you can understand already. Teachers, not so smart. I don't get really difficult things. A teacher that admits they don't know everything? Wow. Oh, it's nothing. Alan, if I told you there was a world unlike our world, would you believe me? No, it's just a fairy tale. But should you be invited to such a world, I'd advise against opening that door. Alright, get back to your room. I need to lock up too. Get to bed quick. Okay, contact info is written here. Okay, nothing new is probably going to appear here. So then again, there's this other guy who's there all of a sudden, really freaks you out. Pisses me off to no end, honestly. You talk to Rick, he's around right now. Okay, yeah. Cold and cold, keep warm when you sleep. Got it. Nice to meet you. No, this is the first time. We look rather similar, but I'm not Letty. My name's Rick, and you're Alan, right? She told me about you. When Letty goes to bed, I watch the room for her. Well, maybe it's not quite like that. Oh well, nice to meet you. So, someone with split personality. Yeah. Voices. So I'm not supposed to go to bed. What am I meant to do then? That was the sound of the phone going. I have no idea where I'm meant to be going now. I think I've pretty much explored everywhere. Again. Maybe I go to sleep in other people's beds. Nope. Taken fortnight, or like help. No way, I won't trade for myself. You could well go, Alan. Who'd tell teacher you'll get mad at me. Okay. Oh, okay. Can I just go to bed? Nope. I'm gonna have to encounter something horrible, probably. I'm going to save. Just in case there's monsters up here and things start to get real. Help me. It's the butterfly. Help me. Don't help. Nope. Oh, guess I gotta help. Uh-oh. Alan, I heard a loud crash. What are you doing up here? Did I tell you to get ready for bed and not go upstairs? The butterfly said to help. I see. Well, while that butterfly may look alive, it's long since died. Something about a soul can't speak, can it? What a mess. Are you hurt? You seem fine. That's good. These glass shards are dangerous. I'll clean them up, so go to your room and sleep. Never mind. Just had a little headache. No need to apologise, really. Just don't do it again. There, there. There, there. There, there. It's okay. Good night. I guess I actually do need to go to bed now. Oh. No, there's nothing to apologise for. Just don't let it happen again. I don't want to repeat next time. Yes, next time. Not going back to your room yet? If you can't sleep, I could read you a book. Just kidding. I'm sure you prefer to read on your own, Alan. Nothing spooky going on in the toilets. Ivan actually is asleep now. Oh hey. A cat. Oh great. It's just brought us to the nightmare dimension. Of spooky noises. Okay. Gonna come back? No. Yipe! Jesus, what the hey? Now, this isn't a strange little human I've never seen before. What's that? Why, yes. If you say you're dreaming, Alice, then sure, this is a dream. Because here, what Alice says and does is everything. That's not your name. Oh, no, Alice is Alice. And because I say so. That contradicts what I just said. Maybe you're onto something, kid. This place is chock full of weirdos, so I'm just one of them. Oh, don't say that. You don't stop in the middle of a good meal, do you? Same for dreams. Gotta savour the taste. Oop, well, I'm busier than I look. Alright, I'll smell ya. Well, based on the name, I knew there was going to be some kind of Alice in Wonderland thing going on here. Well, open. Right. Oh. Assuming I can't just walk back. Nope. Okay. I think it's too messy to read. Sigh. Oh, another visitor. That makes 6. That doesn't add up. Oh, never mind. Good evening, Alice, and welcome. I'm the White Rabbit, the guide of this world. It's rather a big place, so call me if you need anything. Though I should note, I won't move from this spot. It's just a pain, really. And right now there's a pressing matter of the keys to the world doors going missing. 4 of the 5 are no longer here, but I think I can hazard a guess as to who has them. As previously stated, I don't want to move an inch. So Alice, I'd like to ask you to recover them. How does that sound? No. Well, I'll make you anyway. Luckily, I do have one of the world keys on hand, so you can already go in one. Knowing who we're dealing with, I'm sure he's scattered them all across the worlds. Once you find one, please bring it back to me. And don't be shy about asking any other questions you may have. But only once. I don't care to repeat myself again and again. That was this guy's a pain face just now, wasn't it? Oh well, I hope to have your assistance. Oh, 1 month or thing. You might find it pitch black beyond the door ahead. In that case, just keep walking. Explaining everything is becoming a pain. You'd better get going. Yes, what is it? What about the worlds? Generally speaking, a world is a place that embodies the hidden side of an Alice's heart. Because their surface heart is soon to vanish, you see. They may be locked or unlocked, but primarily are locked. People don't like others trampling on their hearts, after all. I manage the keys, so just ask, and you can go in and out. So long as you recover them for me, Alice. Incidentally, the doors can be opened from within without a key, but not from the outside. The world doors can be found in the area behind me. Well then, I hope to have your assistance. About me, other than being a guide, I like children, I suppose. Well then, I hope to have your assistance. Oops. He's another guide. You met him earlier, yes? The sight of him makes me sick. A very ill-natured cat he is. I have him to thank for this ear and this off-colour skin. Our tastes don't match at all, and frankly I hate everything about him. Next time we meet, I'd like to give him a piece of my mind. Well then, I hope to have your assistance. Well, the world design's got more interesting. Yo, you doing well for yourself? I'm feeling fine. Keys? Wouldn't know, no sir. That's the truth and nothing, but sure, I did steal them, but only because someone else asked me to. Can't tell you who. Nope. I may be a liar, but I wouldn't lie to a friend. Any other way to unlock them? No, of course not. Maybe you've told me your mum's maiden name, or the name of your pet. Whoops, don't remember, huh? Besides, I'm just a guide. All I give are hints. So here's your hint. There's one to be found in each world. Why, you ask? I'm only as much of a pain as you know who is. The white rabbit, I mean. Just saying his name ruffles my fur. He messed me up just as bad underneath this here hood. Wanna take a look? Maybe a tad grotesque for you little and like you. Right, time's up. See you later. Hey, and good luck. One must not peer to the heart of a man, for the heart is ever questioning. Up to 2 times can be forgiven, but one who cannot answer the heart's fair question will fall into eternal slumber. Let's just do it in order. Oh, morning, Alice. Hey, I'm really bored right now. So let's play. Let's play. Play. Sorry, what? So boring. This is going to take me to all the kids' rooms, isn't it? Oh, wait, I've already unlocked one, so I've got to go stick with this. Yeah, okay. Want to open the closet? Open. Okay. Guess I gotta cut it. My house is deep in the forest. There's a lot of animals and the air is really nice. It's a wonderful place. My family is mother, father and one more. He's always with me, always there for me, and from good morning to good night. But it's too bad he can't play tag or anything with me. Gonna save. Yep. Should have expected that. Oh, wow. Content non-middle, non. Nothing of interest. I'm not sure that's supposed to happen. To my family, do you know where my gold medal is? I had it in my pocket before bed. If you find it, put it at the very top dresser drawer on the left side. Dad. Hot. Small fruits. Delicious looking mushrooms. Nothing inside. Smells delicious. Okay. Can I grab the pan? No. Maybe it's on the floor and I just need to keep hitting A. Okay. Right. Oh no. I was not... Top left, right. I thought it might... Top left. Medal where belong, thank. Give this. Notebook scrap. My mother isn't my real mother. I heard my real mother passed away from an illness. The mother I have now often teases that girl. So I take the brunt of it for her. I'm responsible for all the hurtful things. But when she's beaten, I can't protect her. Water well. Okay. Want to play the new terrace? New Tetris? Sure. Okay. So up drop's a thing. So pressing up to quick drop is a thing here. I don't know if there's any scoring in this whatsoever. Let's... I think I might have got greedy here. I don't think it's going to give me 2 long ones, is it? I wonder if there's actually a point to this. Is it just the developer showing off that they can make Tetris in this engine? I think this is getting more difficult. I mean, it just keeps going. Keep playing the left trigger thinking I'm playing Pyro Tetris and I can store one of these, but I can't. I got an achievement, so that was something, I guess. Yeah, I'm actually kind of good at Tetris, so this might take a while if this is literally just going to continue until I die. I don't think it's getting harder either. If it is, it's being very slow. Oh no. Okay, this might be the beginning of the end. Come on. Yay, it's over. Game over, level 18. Not bad. Oh man, that took a while. Or you should just check to see if there's anything else associated with Tetris in Steam achievements. Hang on. Yep, no, that's it. I don't have to touch Tetris again. Shard of XXXX. I'm thirsty. To walk through these isn't good. What's that? Guess I'm supposed to... Can I get something from the well? Maybe how to drink it like this. There's a bucket. Maybe if I can get a bottle. Ah, cup. Oh yeah, I need to actually use the cup with the bucket. There we go. One day Mother said I would go for a walk. If I didn't want to, but she dragged me by a hand into the forest. Like usual, after walking a long way, Mother said we'll take a break. You stay here, she told me, and I sat there the whole time. It got dark, I was scared, it was pitch black. I was so scared, so I closed my eyes and talked to him. What's your name? What's your favourite food? What don't you like? I was surprised, he wasn't like me at all. Give her the cup. Water. Thanks, I was really parched. I woke up here, but there's no one else around. I was too scared to move. Alan, do you know where this is and why we're here? A dream? Really? Is that right? I was surprised. It looks exactly like where I used to live. Rick isn't here. He's usually always there holding my hand in my dreams. It's really scary on my own. Rick? Alan, that's right, I'm not alone. Plus, this is a dream. I can just wake up and things will be back to normal. Okay, let's play. It's my first time playing with someone else in a dream. Worse than this sign are too hard for me to read, but can you read it, Alan? It seems like some kind of riddle. Looks neat. Oh, and don't run too fast. I'm a pretty slow walker. Don't leave me alone, okay? Hey, read. Read the sign. The two paths look very much alike, but the ends are slightly different. Where are they different? Answered in numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Read it, you read it. Tell me if you know. Don't mess up. Whoa, you read it all? You're amazing. I hate studying, so I usually sneak away at study time, which makes teacher mad. Ah, but I can read clocks. Ain't I great? So... 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can see where this is going. We've got a grid. sheet, and that's got 2 things. That's got the middle one's top is exactly the same. So it is only the top left. Oh. There's something I'm missing here. I think I might have to make 2 mistakes, aren't I? So I don't know. I should reread the puzzle again, to be honest. Because the only difference I've noticed is that, and I don't know how I'm supposed to enter that. Right, so I think I'm supposed to do the number of mushrooms, but I'm supposed to prioritize the smallest numbers, so I think it would be 3, 4, 6, 1, 5, 2. come on. Help to look at it sideways. Yeah. I'm not getting this. See, is there any more differences then? I'm not noticing. Oh, hang on. Ah, the bottom right corner has the papers are orientated differently depending the one on the right anyway. So would the answer be 1 and 6? Okay, there's got to be another difference then. So 1 and 6 are definitely different. There's got to be another one somewhere. I wonder why it says look at it sideways. To be one more that's just subtly different. But why sideways? Hang on. This is taking me a while to figure out. Sorry. Fanny back there. It's a good thing no one's watching this, because I'd probably have loads of people shouting at me, telling me where it is. Oh. Tempted to guess randomly at this point. combination of mushrooms all the same. I think. I think all the mushroom graphics are the same. No, they're not. The one on the top right is a slightly different colour. That was very subtle. Oh, okay. Oh. Hello. So you have a viewer. So it'll be 136. Unless there's something else I've mixed. Oh. Finally, okay. Notebook scrap. Is this the deep forest? I should go back. I'm fine, but she doesn't like living here. She'll say it grosses her out again. Why does that witch have to tease her so? Have to do away with that evil witch. What witch? Oh, hang on, this is different. Vic's not here. Vic always talks to me when I'm lonely. And he teaches me all this stuff I've never experienced myself. But he always seems a little sad, except when we're talking, then he's having fun. I wonder why. And do you have someone important to you? Oh right, you lost your memories. Sorry for asking you such a sad question. Looking for something? Haven't seen you before. Hello, Alice. My name's Letty. I'm not Alice. Nah, you're Alice because I said so. But I'll just let that slide. What are you looking for? Rick? He was looking pretty tasty, so I thought I'd just eat him. But nah, I decided I'd wait until he was totally broken. Plus I get 2 helpings. What should we call that? 1 rock, 2 birds? Well, I've done what I did. Let's meet again in a dream. Ah, he vanished. Rick, you're okay, right? I'll hold your hand. Is it honey? So I've got a gingerbread house now. Just want to check if there's any other changes. Love chocolate. A key. World key. This house looks like just like mine, but it's all made of sweets. So dreamy. Also wonder if it's okay to take a bite. Teacher was there. Key, don't move. Sweet, sweet, so sweet. Ow, ow, I'm hungry. There's sweet candy scent. might still be poisonous. Punch and Judy. Punch Judy fought for a pie. Punch gave Judy a knock in the eye. Says Punch to Judy, we have any more? Says Judy to Punch, my eye is sore. Oh. Okay, these are just delicious. Why did you come back? I always put you far down on no roads. At this point, I can't care for you. You only get hurt more. So then, why even come back? I don't like this. Rick. That name again. Rick. Who is that you keep talking to? There's no one but me, my husband, and you. Disgusting. He exists. He definitely exists. Why can't you... I'm sorry, but I'm sorry. I'm so... Evil witch. Ugh. Why always doing these things? I'm going to protect Letty. Why you? Oh, that just killed me. Tackle. What the heck? Or did I just knock her into the fire? I'm so hungry. If only my house and my clothes could be tasty sweets, then everyone in my family could have a good meal. Oh, but I guess chocolate melts really quick. That won't work. It's all burned up. If I take everything on myself, she can smile all the time. I like her, I really do, but why was I born? Teacher, you prepared 2 beds and clothes for me too. But is this right? Is it wrong for me to exist? Teacher, words towards the end are too blurred to read. You made it back. Why are you crying? One world at a time, is it? What a bother. Well, fair enough, you recovered one of them. I'll collect everything you've picked up in the world as well. These will soon vanish at any rate. Alice seems to be hanging on by a thread now. And the torn pages. I'll put these together. Here you are. Burgundy notebook. Now then, I'll open the door to the next world. I'm counting on you once more. Came up with the rules of these worlds, you know. I wouldn't make nothing like that, but just give it time, he says. Makes all these dumb rules, he does. Bah! But we've got to follow them. Because if we don't, we'll get punished. What? Can't a guy talk about what he likes? What you consider normal is going to vary from person to person. Boy, you look like a wreck. But don't need to get so worked up about somebody you just met. Doesn't that just wear you out? Oh, or did you forget all that too? And everything because I stole them, not giving it back cause... So tell me, is it really empty inside you? Is it even the slightest kind of anything? Not really seeing myself. Hey, it's time. Bye now. I wonder if collecting all of these things is what you need for the true ending, because apparently there is one. I'd rather not have to replay this quickly to see it. variety of books. Alice, okay. Can you open the closet? Yeah, of course I can. Open. Teddy bear. Little boy's made of. What little boy's made of? What little boy's made of? Frogs and tails and puppy dog's tails. That's what little boys are made of. What little girls made of? What little girls made of? Sugar and spice and all that's nice. That's what little girls are made of. Teddy bear. Thank you for the letter. Is your mother alright? You shouldn't push yourself either. If there's anything you need, please get an adult to help. If you owe so much to your mother, if you don't mind, I'd really like to see you again. There's still plenty of space, so ask your riddle. This was harder than the last. I think you can solve it. First of all, there's only 2, but in time there are 4. Then soon 8. How many are there in the end? 16? Instead the last riddle was correct and pressed. Yes, it's 6 because the end is 6 letters. And because the end is 6 letters. You got it again. I couldn't solve it myself. Perhaps I'm too hard-headed. I've been hearing such bad news lately. Be careful when you go out, alright? It's gotten cold with the change of seasons. Be sure not to catch a cold. Now then, another riddle. Standing it gets lower, but sitting it gets higher. What could this be? Take care of yourself. Maybe that one was too hard. The answer is the ceiling. It's lower when you stand, but higher when you sit. By the way, I should be able to come in about 3 days from now. It's been so long since we met. I last visited when you were little, so perhaps you don't remember. So next time, let's talk in person. I'll tell you plenty of riddles then too. Look forward to it. I know I will. Smells delicious. Speak. Alan, wow, you scared me. Do you know where this is? A dream, okay? Okay, thanks. Sorry, I'm not good at talking. But I don't hate it, really. Scary being alone, but I've calmed down a little. Will you go with me? Okay. You want this? It's just a blank sheet of paper, but okay. Here. Obtained a notebook scrap. My mother has a very weak body. So did the cooking, washing and other chores instead of her. My father isn't home much. Sometimes he brings home a wolf or a deer. I want to go to school, but I love Mother, so I always stay at home with her. Mother always lies in bed, saying sorry, I'm sorry. And her voice always sounds like it's about to fade away. It won't open? That's weird. What should we do? Painting is realistic as a photo. Teddy bear. I like Teddy because he's fluffy and warm. There's a lot of letters to even be. Good day. I'm really hungry right now. Ugh. If you need medicine, there's some in the room over. But the stomach medicine needs to be mixed first. What was it? First colour goes, second colour yields, third colour stops. Goes, yields, stops. Goes yield stops. Goes yield stops. That's gotta be, you know, lights. So that'll be green, yellow, red. Okay, this should work. This menu should work, I think. I wish this game gave you the chance to get clues again. Like, I might have if I spoke to the thing, but didn't in the last world. Oh, we bought medicine. Thanks. Ah, much better. I feel great. Alright, I don't need this to take it. Notebook scrap. My grandma in the woods has a job making medicine. And then if I ran out the medicine, I'd go to Grandma's house. One day, Mother told me to go there like always. Today, she wanted to give a present too, since she is in debt to her. It's full of bread and wine, but you're not to eat it along the way. Like I always tell you, don't stray from the path, because there are scary wolves. I said I'd do what she said and left the house. While walking through the forest, I found a pretty flower garden. Oh, it's unlocked. Sounds like dirt. Well, we're outside, but what now? What? Oh, that's right. Before you came, Alan, I saw a teacher. He said not to go anywhere, but I broke my promise. Should we look for him? Let's go to Grandma's house. Oh wait, can we pick a few flowers? Want to play the new? No, I don't. So I think it's straight ahead. Just go straight ahead. And wait, can we pick a few? Okay. Thanks, I love the flowers here. To tell the truth, I'm told not to pick them, but it's just a dream, so let's go to Grandma's. It's straight ahead from here. Huh? No bridge? What now? We can't get to Grandma's. Oh, my head is spinning. In a jam? Hello, Alice and Alice. Don't stare too hard, it's deadly, you know. Just kidding, don't freak. So you want to cross the river? I'll take you over. Not even kidding, but it ain't gonna be free. Just a little game. Love them, don't you? As you can see, I have here a wolf, a sheep and a cabbage. You want to row your boat? Use your imagination to get them all to the other shore. Oh, I've done this puzzle loads of times. So there are a couple of conditions. One, you can only carry one thing on the boat at a time. Two, if you leave the sheep alone with the cabbage, sheep will eat it. Three, leave the wolf alone, the sheep wolf will chow down. Those are the rules. Now, what the minimum number of times you got to row across? Talk to you when you get the answer. Get it right and I'll take you to the other shore. But yep, just like the rules of Alice Worlds, you only get 3 guesses. Mess up the third one and it's dead end, friend. Alrighty, get those gears turning. Just wanted to know it's possible to go back and... Nope. Right. So there was like a program on the school computer which had like increasing difficulties of this puzzle. So you get the rabbit across because the wolf won't eat the cabbage. You take the cabbage across. You come back with nothing. So that's 4. You bring the wolf across. No, that's not true. You bring the rabbit. You go back with nothing. You bring the cabbage. You bring back the rabbit. You take the wolf. You come back with nothing. And then you bring the rabbit back. So 7. There we go. Alright, off on your way. Promise is a promise. Close your eyes. Looks like the other shore. You notice there's a scrap in your hand. Obtain a notebook scrap. Should have seen if I could have interacted with the other things, but oh well. Don't stray from the path I warned myself, but I was sure Grandma would be glad if I could bring some of her some flowers too. So I picked a flower or two. Then a man came by and asked if I knew a medicine maker. He must have meant Grandma. I told him I was going there too, so he should come with me. The man smiled and helped me pick flowers. Then we held hands and walked to Grandma's house. I don't hold hands with Father much, so it was sort of a new sensation. Spacing out, what's wrong? It's right here, Grandma's house, let's go. I wonder if Mother's okay. She's always been sick, but Grandma says she'll get better. Someday she won't wake up, so she won't talk to me ever again. When I think about that, I cry a lot. Father's all red. It's scary. Alan, is there someone you want to protect? Not sure. Oh, you lost your memories, huh, Alan? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Let's go. It's getting a little cold. Kind of scary here. I must feel if she goes things for medicine here, but I've never seen anything like this before. Don't touch that. Oh, so what's the matter with me? What do you want? That was not hurt Sunny is weird. Seeing that house doesn't even have a lock. Haha. Where's the easy way out? You see her squeaking and it's me. It's clearly wanting a flower. Practically can't live without it. Bring me one, would you? What kind of flower is it? My, what a tiny weird voice you have. Oh, I'll only say it once, so listen up. When she's red, she's passionate. When she's white, she gives pure. When she's blue, she's totally devoted. And when she's yellow, the last thing, she's often taken for another. But like that other flower, she never hurts people. Don't want to make that mistake. Right off, there you go. Bring the wrong one, I'll have to eat you. We picked some flowers earlier. Here's a bunch here. I'll split them for you. Oh, it's about. Oh, okay, good. When she's white, I guess the correct answer is white then. Pants are yellow. Hang on. I would be serious with me here. I guess that was wrong. We reached Grandma's house, and Grandma waved to welcome me. The man bowed slightly too. The medicine is in the usual place. I went to get Mother's medicine from the back room, and then I heard a loud sound. There I saw a wolf eating Grandma. Then he stuffed a lot of medicine in the bag. And then he noticed me and started walking towards me. Yeah, what? So what must... what the heck? So it still let me pick that answer. Red, she's passionate. White, she is pure XX. You're eternally devoted. Yeah, deep. So she's often mistaken for another. That other flower, she never hurts people, so I made that mistake. Right, off you go, bring me the wrong one, I'll have to eat you. Okay. So I'm gonna have a look. So I'm gonna load an earlier save just so I can get an achievement I missed. Right. There you go, that was it. Apparently I don't need to pick up any of these flowers here. Right, we're back to where we left off, roughly. Please. Ow! Al, you're pretty amazing. What was that? Cry baby cry, put your finger in your eye, see whether it wasn't I. It's a wolf, isn't it? Grandma, her response. That's odd. T. So we didn't find a teacher. Everything's kind of weird here. It smells bad too. Do you think we're awake from this dream? I see. Come from the other room. I don't want to move from this spot. Okay, don't go. Just don't leave me, please. So there's meant to be another thing we're supposed to collect in here. But I'm not seeing it. Oh, hang on. Oh, damn it, I've missed this. I didn't pick up the shard again, did I? Right, hang on. I'm just thinking maybe it didn't appear because we missed one. There we go. Yeah, it is. It's there now. Yeah, one of the endings requires you to pick them up in each world, apparently. It's just a dream. I don't want to see it. Not again. I won't do it again. I mean it. Forgive me. Forgive me. Father. Red the colour red. I hate it. Stop. I close my eyes so I can't see. Hold my hand. Obtain a notebook scrap. I can't look people in the eye. I'm scared to hold their hand. Makes me remember it. If only I hadn't picked those flowers and I hadn't met him and hadn't held his hand. Lots of blood came out. It smelled really bad. Teacher, I'm still a little scared, but it's sort of okay. Teacher, the eyes. Words for the end are too blurred to read. Welcome back. Say with a smile, but I'm made quite uncomfortable by that face you're making. Well, at least you seem to have safely recovered the key. A job well done. Well, then I'll collect the things from that world and put together those pages. Here you are. Vermilion notebook. Well, next up, counting once more. Yo, Alice, nice weather, huh? You know what this calls for, you know? Yeah, let's play. Alright, open the closet. Here we go again. Nice game. You came to town upon a Kentish pony, took of Ebony's hat and called him macaroni. So hats and clothes. It's hard to read books. Feather pen. One is red, but all others are black. Only one is red. Back to 1 is 6. Back of 3 is 4. Back of 2 is... It's a dice, isn't it? So it'd be 5. Oh dear. He has a beard. Awesome. Like swords, apparently. Back, back, front. Behind, forward, forward. Which? 1, 4, 6, 2. Back, back, back. Back, don't know, back. 1, 4, 6, 2. Back, 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 back. Oh, okay. So So that'll be 6315. Back 14626315. Give this. Thank you. The moon fell, that great big round moon fell. When I told Mother, she looked surprised and smiled slightly. The moon hadn't really fallen, it still looked down at us from the sky. But I liked the face Mother made, so I told her all sorts of things. I saw a big lizard talk. I saw the old man next door fly. I saw a cat swimming in the lake. Every time I said something, Mother would have been very surprised and laugh a lot. But she gradually stopped laughing. After that, Mother stopped looking at me. So keep looking at the bed because there's meant to be something in a bed. This chapter. Books. Alan, geez, maybe jump. Oh, nothing's locked. All the doors are wide open. Teacher? Nah, I don't know. I want to ask if this is a dream, but must be right. Looks like my house, but it's way smaller. Yeah, I've been having the same dream a bunch lately. But nobody's around, so I'll just sit here alone. But good to see you here, Alan. Let's go somewhere. Who knows, maybe we'll find somebody else. What's with that look? Sorry. I'll follow, Alan. Anywhere's fine by me. Thanks. What's this guy's deal? But you're up plenty for taking the thing outside. Guess it was reserved for taking down fire-breathing dragons. Has a beard. Feather pen. Okay. Guess I just need to go upstairs. What? Can't you go upstairs? Yeah, you can't climb stairs, Alan. What's with that look? It was a joke. Paintballs. Let's play Russian roulette. Sure. Alright, don't worry, it's a toy gun and modified. Hurts as much as a poke in the forehead. One of the 6 cylinders is handmade paintball. Now Alan, you start. How many shots will you fire? 3. Oh, not bad. Fire 1 shot, save here. Ow, too bad. You see I knew where it was because I put it in? You should have said that before you fired. Huh? Teacher's here. Gah. Alan and Joshua, huh? I know I keep telling you, but would you stop hitting me in the hip so forcefully? Yeah, well, you never notice if I don't do that, teacher. Oof. Not on the flags either. Anyway, why are you here? I mean, I guess anything can happen in a dream. It's not quite a dream. Personally, I'm surprised by the fact Alan is here. Don't sit further than this. I'll be leaving soon, so be careful. What's this scrap of paper? It was in the teacher's pocket. What's that look? Teacher was like half asleep. It's fine, I'll tell you. Buzzer swapped it with a toy spider. You want this? Boy, you're weird. Here. One day I said that Father had gone cold while he slept. Mother was more surprised than she had been in a long time. Very surprised. Then she got very angry, but I didn't stop. Almost daily I said that Father had gone cold. She was surprised every time and got angry every time. I liked it. But she'd only talk with me when she was surprised. Man, what the heck? If it's not a dream, what is it? Never get the stuff teachers going on about. Oh, huh. Maybe I'm just an idiot, you say. Alan? Sorry, I skipped that. You can't read it. You need to be careful with pressing these buttons. You can't read it. I wasn't born here, you know. Actually, I forget where it was, but I guess this is the language there. People in different countries have different hair, eyes, even food. It's pretty cool. Teacher's eyes were all black. Wonder where he was born. Collection of novels. Okay, can't go eating this with our hands. If we will get all sticky and ruin our clothes. Hey, don't mess with that. You know what I mean. It's got things a man gotta have. Empty. There was space on the shelf. Bar kilo. Bar decibar. Awesome. These are my father's. We get mad if I touch them. Tell me not to know. It just makes me wanna. Weird, it was open before. Why didn't it close? Don't like thinking. Alan, you take the lead. Can't see a thing. Bar, kilo, bar. KHDMD. Bar. Is that fits in the question mark? Now I can understand him just fine. Anyway, it's all under you. Bar, kilo, bar. Oh, no idea. Bar. A B C D E F G H I J Yeah, I'm not sure I get this puzzle. I might have to just process of elimination this. Any useful books? See. Length? Yeah, I totally didn't get that one. Grabby arm. Snakes and stuff from above. Blue book. Ah. Probably should have tried to actually look in that wardrobe. Oh well. I was locked in my room. I mean, I had TV, I had toys, but it was different. Of course it was, right? I looked at my sister and brother, but not at me. If only spiders and frogs would talk, I wouldn't be so bored. Yeah, I was different. Why? A strange feeling. Oh. Eyes. That's making me actually jump a bit. There we go. I don't have to worry about that. blue eyes. Well, that's pointing left. I think that's red. That's straight. That's definitely red, and it's straight ahead. Fav went cold, he really did. I told Mother, but she didn't believe me. She didn't believe anything I said anymore. Quite some time passed before Mother and Sister noticed, and she finally realised. She made a face I'd never seen before, a face I didn't want to see. There wasn't surprise or anger or smiling or laughter. After that day, Mother stopped seeing anything. She was just silent, coldly staring somewhere. Man, this feels kind of strange. I feel like really fuzzy, like I'm missing something. I don't know what it is I'm missing. And you have anything you're scared to lose? Not sure. Oh, sorry. Sure, it's dark. It's kind of relieving. Is that supposed to be this comforting? Wait, I don't really want you to go in, or to go in myself. Are you gonna? Yeah. Huh. Click. Clack. Good job getting here. Told you not to, didn't I? Hey, Alice. Don't care about me, huh? You like curious about that doll hanging here? Huh? Doll? No. That's Mum. That's my mum, isn't it? No, wrong. Mum doesn't have those eyes. Well then, which eyes? Tell me, why don't you? What? Oh my, that's not Mum, it's not. Because back then what I said was... But Mum, this is wrong, yeah? This isn't right. Why are you looking at me like that? Why did I have to see this? Now what's this about? What happened back then and this result? It's all your fault, ain't it? Fish around all you like, you won't find any reason why you're not to blame. And trust me, going down an if only I'd route is just a waste of time. Stop it. Stop. Ah, sheesh, if you say so. Smell ya. Take your notebook, scrap. My big brother's good at soccer. My big sister's smart. But I'm nothing. I'm nothing, but I said I'm something. I have nothing, but I said I do. And I got so sad after I said it. Soon enough, I didn't know what I had or what I was. No matter what I say, it might just hurt someone. But okay. Words for the end are too blurred to read. Black especially is entirely different from last time. Oh no, I believe I understand. Well then, I'll collect all the things from that world. And I'll put together those pages as always. Here you are. Then I'll open the door to the next world. Count you once more. So I'm supposed to speak to the treasury cat between chapters, but he's not appearing. You just check. I have a feeling I've messed something up. Just gonna eat something. Load a previous save just because I think I've missed out on something. I'll just quickly go through it all. So apparently I'm just supposed to say not sure to all of these. Damn it. That might have wrecked it. Hang on. I'm going to continue just in case it hasn't, but if the treasure card doesn't appear, I'm going to have to load it again. I think it's very quick to go through this. Okay, now he's here. So you can say what you want, and when you say anything bad, you get a knife at your throat. Yeesh, so what am I supposed to say? That ain't it. Saying nothing must be the best. But I'd have loners if I stopped saying anything. Alright, maybe I'll just woof and meow like a dog or a cat. Pesky knowledge just dirties the heart. And you feel like faking, do you? You're tired as hell again. Don't wanna have to do what you don't wanna. Trying the first steps towards exhaustion. Oh heck, maybe there's a reason to it. Not sure. Oh really, we'll see you next time. You tried to help people in these worlds. I know Rabbit told you to. You're guaranteed a bad end the second you go into their world. You still gonna keep going? Boy, just like him. You ever teach you that one? Hey, it's time. We'll talk later. 6315. Kilo bar, decibar. What did I say? It was V or C. Length of what though? I should remember, but oh, it needs me to look at them all anyway. I always think themselves when they're unhappy they're quick to blame somebody. People are at least nastier than demons, I say. But hey, then again, he thinks I'm the nastiest. Yeah, that's right. I'm a demon, so's he. A little different, technically. Names really don't matter. We don't need them among ourselves, you see. I couldn't care less about your name. That's why I call everyone the same. I mean, you don't give names to every ant or frog, do you? But having nicknames can be nice. It's always random stuff from books and the like. Makes for some interesting stuff. I think it's lovely how you can just make a world in a snap. Said something odd just now, did I? You don't look like you're having much fun. Don't pay so much attention, can't let others drag you down. Being trash is the recipe for success here. It's easier to just go mad. Because you know anything, I say it's just a demon's mumbling. Are you actually going to take what I said seriously? Sure, is that right? Well, it's all about Alice. If I say so, so it is. Seems you didn't even know about that yourself, though. Why am I saying this? Oh, I don't know. There's nothing so easy as bad-mouthing people. It's time. We'll talk later. Oh dear, Alice. What is it? Oh yes, you'd like to play. Very well. Oh, really? Oh. Okay, I'll close the blind then. So I only just noticed that. Lighting is not great in here. So you've got a bit of a maze. Go. Oh, Alan. You're here, Alan, which means I see. Ah, thank you, teacher. That'll be fine. You need to fix up your hair as well, teacher. No, I'm fine. I've no time to cut it, and I don't know how. And that means you can't. Surely you could just fumble it. No, I'd really need to know. Besides, that's not the kind of thing I'm interested in knowing now. I didn't quite catch that. It's boring standing around. Come, let's go somewhere. Okay. Alan, I'll follow behind you. I'm sure it will be amusing whatever path you take. Stella, isn't this fine? Nothing can come of staying in the same place. What you do, teacher? You told me to stay here because I was on my own. Yes, well, you don't really listen to me, do you? I'll come with you. So it's settled. Well, Alan, we're counting on you. This is teacher's cooking, though I don't know what it's doing here. It's quite delicious, however. There's always foods I've never seen before. I learned to cook abroad. I've been to all kinds of lands. Differences in places were rather interesting, though at first I tended to overcook everything. So things are different elsewhere. How very strange. Teach me how to make these meals later, please. Alright, sure. We'll cook together, all of us, I promise. I can't wait. Hole in the ground. Be careful, don't trip. You seem more likely to trip than us, teacher. Dig it up. Mystery legs? Bug legs. Stop it, keep them away from me, I hate bugs. We have a pretty face, Alan, but I suppose you're a boy on the inside after all. What if any of these also have things in them? I've already interacted with that one. Oh, this is a bit tedious. Hey you, listen. I'm a spider. I was dozing off and someone took my legs. I can't walk like this. I can't even look for them. So you're searching for them instead. Yo, no response, huh? Looks like the big dude back there is thinking hard. You boy, I'm counting on you. Fail me and I'll eat you. And what about that bug? What is that bug going on about? I see, his legs. I'm not doing a thing. You do it, Alan. All of it. Also, I have to toast you and eat you. Thanks, bunch. Now put them on quick, will you? And listen, don't get the number of legs wrong. If you mess up, I might find myself mighty hungry. That's right, I'll eat you. Capiche? How many legs does a spider have? I think it's usually 8. Yeah, feels good. If you'd only put 4 or 6 legs on me, I really would have eaten you. Alright, as thanks, I'll tell you about a secret place. Close your eyes. What did the bug say? I see. I don't want to hate the dark. Sorry, I don't want to. I hate the dark. It's possible he may attack us. He does seem rather rough. The hell, man? You wouldn't even speak up before. Just close them, quick. Close, close, close. Let's just do what he says. Ah, man, you're a real lifesaver, you know. Now take a deep breath. Trying to figure out what fairy tale this is supposed to be, because all of the kids are clearly like backstories are meant to be mixed up fairy tales that are being played out in this nightmare. Okay, I'm a bit tired. Can we rest here? Just what is this place? I thought it was a dream, but it's not. I know these places and yet I don't. And I'm tired of walking. Yes, it's a big place, easy to get lost. If you don't want to go further, you two can stay here. Are you going, teacher? Why? Why are you anxious to leave on your own? I don't like people to know me, or to get them involved. I've always been that way. I see. You always have such unhappy faces. Teacher, Alan, everyone. Alan, do you think you're the least happy of us all? Not sure. Have you forgotten even how to feel? Perhaps you can no longer feel that you're unhappy. This is what I think, but you can't compare happiness to the unhappiness between people. They're both just obstacles from the path you take. Even happiness is an obstacle? That's so, then what do people seek? You're confusing, teacher. And don't say you know best, because you're an adult. Knowing the answers is what makes you an adult. And I don't, so your teacher's still a child. I've never seen such a big, incomprehensibly babbling child as you before. Alright, I'm fine now, let's proceed. I can't be sure, but if we move on, I feel that I'll be able to find what's been troubling me. Why are you two alive, yet feel so dead? Ah! No. Oh, more long-winded mazes. Oh, terribly sorry. I know I'm blocking the way. My body's missing some things. Right hand, right leg, left eye. I just took a nap and they were gone. Are those white stick things bones? Are you alive? That's right, they're bones. The exterior's rotted away. Whether or not I'm alive is a totally minor concern you have in this world. So will you gather the parts of my body? Alan, you do it. Thanks for your cooperation. Okay. Oh, wow. Guess I've got to chase him. And that should be all. Oh boy, I'm not liking this as much as Light. I'm gonna be honest, this is mostly just, well, Light got a bit tedious, but oof. And that's it, those are my parts. Careful with the eyeball, those get crushed easily. I'm truly grateful, thank you so much. There's still a faint trace of his smell. What a terrible smell. Alan, Stella, you're not supposed to proceed any further than this. Just stay there, yes? You promised. What's this about? This is what it's all about. Boy, gloomy faces all round again. Hey Alice, if it hurts, you want to have me free you? Nah, too much of a pain. I don't like him. I can't tell if he's dead or alive. Oh, mean. I died a fine death a long time ago. Well, but first... I'm nothing if not a keeper of promises. Pretty funny, though. Didn't steal anything from you. You're just like the rest. Well, no need to steal, because you didn't have much of it in the first place. Just talking to myself. My job's done. Good night. I don't know anything about teacher or him. I wonder, why I have this misty feeling. The door is gone. What do we do? I'll leave this to you. It's a mess. That's a different colour. Piano, mind if I play for a bit? This piano is missing some notes. Perhaps they're buried or hidden somewhere. Many names are written here. Names of everyone in the town. One day, I'll be carved into this cold rock as well. Teacher told me that people, when they're forgotten, die a second time. Do you know what the things you forget first after a person dies? He said that voices go first. I hardly remember any of their voices myself. Do we forget in order to move on from that person's death, or else? Do we stop caring once they're dead? I wonder which one it is. An apple. Is everyone in it? Oh, okay. Where's it? There's got to be a hint to what graves I should be looking at. Come on. Excellent. That's just going to have to examine every single one of them. And hopefully I should be able to put the piano back together. Pianos really are nice. They don't make any unnecessary sounds. Living people are just megaphones shouting nonsense. Why do you and everyone else go along with my selfish wishes? I see. You're all oddballs, even though you seem dead. You've all experienced loss. So like the dead. I think I get it. Let us go. You already know, don't you? I don't particularly like my own name. They reached their hands out to me but couldn't reach, so they fell to their deaths. I just watched from up high. I could do nothing. But I found it pretty, so I approached and I fell. But that's fine. Living humans all get dirty. Teacher said he doesn't like his own name either. teacher is still hiding something. As for what I'll do, I'll leave it to you, Alan. What we're missing, what I want, I know why none of you feel alive to me. When people lose XXXX, they die. That's when we're collecting all game. I should have eaten the poison apple then. They all died, every single one. What about you, Alan? Will you eat with me? Let's have a look at the guide whether I should do this or not. Okay, I won't. I see. Take care of the others. Good night, Alan. I guess that makes this one Snow White. Everyone has the same eyes. I don't know why, but they're dead, all of them. They've long been searching, but they can't find it. Teach you understand, don't you? Words towards the end are too bird to reach. Okay, in the end, all the keys being returned. Truly stupendous work. Things from this world were none this time, it seems. And the pages. Oh, there's only one. Well, that's fine, just means a lot of blank pages. Black notebook. Now what will you do? I imagine you're quite tired. A way to wake from the dream? It is not quite a dream, but yes, I can tell you a way. There are two ways to link the world and your world. One of them, well, let's say it wouldn't be an option for you. The other is for Alice to stab the key into what they feel is the most evil. Here you are. Teach your world. That's right, I've also locked the final door. Which way to go is up to you, Alice. The Alice is unstable in this world, so if they stay long they will turn to foam. Sweet dreams. This is going to be the point where we get to pick endings. So these endings for all of the characters, apparently. Yo. Hey, you're looking pretty alright now. That was too fast for me to even believe. It's a new record. Most kids fall to pieces the moment they interfere with people's hearts. Right, so you're wondering what's next. Here's some hints. Because of course I'm a guide to the end. 1. I told you before I stole something from you. There's only one thing. Exhausting to steal a bunch of stuff you know. But I didn't think that alone would make you such a hollow shell. 2. When you stab that T, the target will become a door. A door linking world and world so they can't come back. It means leaving their soul behind, and I'll be taking it since they don't need it anymore. 3. You said that this was a dream. Since you said so, so it was. A dream that really tormented you. So if it's a dream, someone must be dreaming. Whose dream is it? So you're going to stab, or are you going to turn to foam? Another way, and sure there is, a way to link world and world. I'm talking a pact with a demon. So what would it be? I'll just sit back and watch. That's what to do. Not sure. Oh really? Well, that's all for now. See, if we meet again I make good on my promise. Doors wide open. Hey, it's time. Bye now. Let's just do all these endings in order then. Let's see, so this is how it all end up. Keys to the notebooks are the owners' names. Don't forget them, keep them in your memory. When you do that, I'm sure the link to their souls won't be lost. Just exploring to see if there's anything new's appeared here. Actually, you mean Letty. There we go. There's a butterfly in the garden today. I tried to give it a cookie teacher gave me, but the butterfly seemed to like the flowers better. As for ours tasty, I wonder? Are they sweeter than sweets? It rained today. Rain makes everything all damp, and you can't play outside. I hate it. I found myself thinking it'd be nice if all this rain were candy. Anyway, I need to do schoolwork, though I've been slacking. I mistook Rick's notebook for mine. He got angry at me. I didn't know what he wrote, but I know he looked so sad. Am I a bad kid, teacher? I'll need to probably tell him I'm sorry later. Wonder if I put Rick's name in, I would have got something a bit different. Oh well. I know why. I know why mother and father and our home burned. But I won't say it. Only make Rick more sad. I need to be stronger. Teacher, please teach me more things. It's just the pictures from the yeah, these are just the pictures from the notes. I'm just going to skip this. Oh, apparently there's a little more dialogue. I mean, the artwork's decent enough. I mean, it captures the aesthetic it's going for pretty well. But the game just doesn't quite pop the same way that Light did. Rick, you're already asleep. I should go to bed too. Teacher will get mad. Hey, I wonder how many more times I'll be able to tell you good night, Rick. Well, that extra dialogue wasn't that much to write home about. Chelsea. It's very scary in the afternoon when the sky turns all red. I don't like thunder either. It sounds so scary. Teacher, can't you change the colour of the sky? Today Letty invited me to play outside. We played on the floor of the garden. Suddenly I saw a caterpillar on my shoulder and I yelped and cried. Joshua was nearby, and he took the caterpillar. I asked him what he was doing, and he said he was collecting frogs. Be careful, teacher. Today, Teddy's arm came off. What shall I do? I'm scared. He's falling apart. What if the same thing happens again? Help me. That night, I had a dream where I saw it again. Teacher, I'm sorry for asking the impossible, and so late at night, too. It just hurts. I can't let it happen. Will it happen again someday? Will day come when I can live with mother and father? It's a bit awkward because each of the characters' stories seem really vague. So the first one burnt a house down. This one, something with the wolf. And then father, maybe. I mean, the third guy who's coming up made most sense. Why did he kill the wolf then? I had no choice but to kill it. Father. Are you well, Mother? Please hurry. I need to stay well too. I'm sorry. Right. I say his name's Joshua. Today he found a fog with a weird pattern on it. The teacher was sleeping. I snuck it into his hood. I think he likes it. I also put one on his desk, in his pocket, on his head. It's been getting cold, so it was tough to find them. I think we've got way too much homework. Why does homework have to be such a pain? The kid who arrived, Alan, he seems super smart. I'm impressed. Of course I'm doing my own homework. Don't doubt me. My hat has gone when I woke up this morning. I got really uneasy. I finally found it under my bed. I thought I was going to die. Why did it feel that way? Why did I say such a thing? How did I feel back then? I don't remember what I've said or haven't said. It's definitely best not to say anything. But they won't look at me if I don't speak up, will they? Sorry for everything, teacher. And here's the bit where I get to press B button. Does the moon only have a round shape, or is it square and triangle too? It doesn't snow in summer. Yeah, that sounds right. Cats aren't as big as a bus, and can't be. And dogs too? You don't need a coat in winter. Don't need one in summer. Then what about me? Was I needed or unneeded? Right, last of these before we get some more interesting endings. stellar. There's a small church drawn in the corner. A lot of drawings of apples. One page is coloured completely black. Teacher's eyes the same, pitch black, strange. The same eyes as that town, yet he breathes. Why? Classical music sound library. Does that mean that all of the classical pieces played during each of the kids' dream sequences were just taken from a sound library? That's a bit disappointing. I mean, I know the creators did their own music for Light. Oh well. At least Light had tracks specifically composed for it. Here we go. Should probably have been paying attention to the art, considering that the actual dream sequence didn't reveal much. But oh well. They died again. Everyone died. Why don't I die? Why am I still breathing? I'm scared to sleep. Someone might die again. It might be me next. Right. Hopefully some endings that will give a more satisfying explanation to all this. Oh, I'm back in the school. God made the world in 6 days. People forgot 4x and the world was scattered. Isn't 4x a brand of beer? And God made the world in 200 million days. My notebook. We need to go. Girls' bathroom. Let him. Okay. Hope I can stay with everyone forever. As long as I have all of you, I don't need any other friends. What should we do when spring comes? I like summer, that's when my favourite flowers grow. I plant them in the garden. Teacher bought me some seeds. They'll all sprout and bud and bloom. It's so wonderful. And you cold? All you got is that jacket. If you're not feeling so hot, you can have mine. Oh, but Teacher's is warm. It's nice and big. If you're interested, why not strip it off him while he's asleep? Can't say what'll happen after that, though. Teacher's got a bed in his room, but he's always sleeping in the sofa in the library. He's got to be cold with nothing but a jacket, so I have to put a bunch of frogs in there with him. Might not have enough, and frogs are small too. Hey Alan, help me out. Don't give me that look, I was just joshing. Sure is cold now. Have you seen Teacher? Maybe sleep in the library again. It's cold. Cold, cold, cold. Maybe we should get a blanket. Oh, that's just the same dialogue. Good day. I heard that animals bury into the earth and say good night when it's cold, but people don't dig into the earth until they die. It's strange. I wonder, is it cold when you die? Really, I like some peace and quiet myself. Yes, I like it when it snows. I came to take a look sometimes, but eventually he came to do all the cleaning, food and such himself. Sorry, you kids help too, don't you? And I don't do anything. When we were in college, he'd never clean anything. He'd have everything scattered, leave the candle lit and finally just fall asleep in the reference room. You say he's not so different now. He never learns. But he's a good guy. Very strange, but I can tell you anything like your teacher's a good guy. Has contact info. Library. Fine. Okay, I guess I gotta steal his coat. Ooh. If you want to play, let's do it tomorrow. Sure you're tired too. At you, Alice. Good night. What? Is there something on my face? You already know where this is, don't you? Oh, the key to the next room? You want the key? Or could you bring me a ribbon? A red one would be nice. I'll give you the key for one. Oh, sorry, I was concentrating. Mind playing a little game? I'm getting bored. Well, sure. I'm glad. Just imitate the sounds of the animals, I tell you. No, it's not embarrassing. I'm the only one looking. Alright, let's go. I'll only say it once. Cat, dog, frog. Correct. There's more. Cow, cat, frog, cat, pig. Pretty good at these imitations. Gosh, really enjoyed that. Right, have these. Leg warmers. Let's play again sometime. Oh, you've got something good. Give it to me so it's just so cold. Away. Go on then. Are you so warm? Can I make one request of you? I want some warm soup. The units are all in the kitchen. Yes, I want it heated so there's just a little bit of veggies left. Thanks in advance. Meow. Don't know the answer. No pen either. Coffee. Here we go. Bad people should be forexed, then everyone will be happy. What? That's what the cat said. Why would forexing them do that? I guess it's kill. Did the cat really say that? I don't even know that for sure. You should just 4x them. I'm sleepy. Good night. Kitchen counter. Sounds nice. Pot. Boil the vegetables. Keep boiling. A little more. Start the successful soup. Soup's no flavour, it's fine, it warmed me up. Ah, thanks, yes, this. Obtained a pen. Just bought a new pen, don't need that on anyone. Or. That made it sound like I did that wrong. Nope. Okay. You have a pen. Ooh, thank goodness. No, thank goodness. See, I can't figure out this problem. It's not like I have to solve it, but it'd be a load off, you know. So there's this type of cat. They're very strange cats. After 10 days they get pregnant, and 80 more they have kittens. In 10 more days they are pregnant again. Okay. Okay, 1080. Bloody hell. I'm gonna have to write this down to work this out. So it's pregnant in 10, 80. Right. The kittens after 40 days become adults capable of pregnancy. Right. Well, the answer's 1 because there's no breeding pair, I think. Well, how would you like to reward you? How about this? Do you want this? It's absolutely fine. You can take it if you like. Red ribbon. Will you put it on? Should I put it on for you? Just kidding. I know that my oldest sister asked you for this. Quite the messenger boy, aren't we? So this is my ribbons, my key as I promised. Nothing else for you. This, you want it? It's not very useful for notes. My pen won't write on it. Bugs flew all around me. I walked along the ground. A chair talked. I was surprised. A cat saw it and laughed like a fool. Everything got strange once I opened that door, but I don't know which one is strange. Is it me or is it this world? Oh, I just don't know. I don't know anything. No. Who? No, you don't need to say it, because neither do I. Are you lost? I see. Well, so am I. I've searched all over this place, but I can't find it. Do you mind if I come with you? Right, thanks. Maybe with someone else I might find something different. We need to borrow the passage key again. Let's go to the director. Me? Right, well, call me what you like. I hate my name. Anyway, nice to meet you. Most of the doors and passages here have locks. Maybe we can ask the director if he can borrow the key. Director's room is over to the right. My key is only for going outside, and it's my world key, so we can't use it. Calendar. What day of the week were you born? You don't know? Well then, tell me the date. Sunday, the Sabbath day. Excellent. Me, I was born Wednesday. Not many people believe in this sort of thing, but I do. Huh. Maybe it runs in the family, given my mum and dad. Monday's child is fair of face. Monday's child is fair of face. Tuesday's child is full of grace. Wednesday's child is full of woe. Thursday's child is far to go. Friday's child is loving and giving. Saturday's child works hard for a living. And the child is... Oh, hang on, I didn't read that bit. Ba 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 ba. Sabbath day is bonny and blithe and good and gay. Right. Nothing inside. Good day. Mr. Director, I want to go into the middle room. Can I borrow the key? I didn't mean to borrow it earlier. I mean, it's fine. Make sure to return it. Ah. Only if you can solve my riddle. If there were 3 of me, I'd be able to eat 3 apples in 3 minutes. Okay. If there were 100 apples and 100 of me, how many minutes would it take to eat all of them? Give a key, you only get 3 shots. Mr. Director, only 3, no more, no less. Tell me once you have it. Oh, he got weird all of a sudden. I know why though. Oh wait, think carefully. I'm not the only one being asked. You think about it. Obviously, if it's gonna just be 3 minutes, because it takes 3 minutes to eat an apple, according to this. Correct. Alright, check the far right bookshelf. You have to listen to what the heart says. If you don't, your heart will attack you. So a piece of paper stuck inside, take it. It took 3 minutes to eat 3 apples. Now what's the minimum number it takes to eat 100 apples in 100 minutes? That's just 1. Pissy heart, we don't have time for this. I'll leave this to you. His notebook scrap. The ant told me that the frog is bad. The frog told me the cat is bad. This is what I heard at the start. The cat told me no, the rabbit's the worst of them all. So I 4x'd them. Packed with various books. Question 1. It's 1 person 3 minutes to eat 1 apple. It takes 6 minutes to eat 6. Well. 3 minutes to eat those apples. What's the minimum of me? It takes 100 apples in 100 minutes. Right. So 100 divided by 3 is... No, hang on. So... $100 times 3 equals 3. Oh, it'd just be 3. Oh man. 1 person, 3 minutes, eat 1 apple. It takes 6 minutes to eat 6. 9 minutes for mine, so... Save in case I mess this up. Use the pod slaves. Okay. I'm starting to feel like an idiot. Okay. 100 apples in 100 minutes. At 100 divided by 3 equals 4. Oh, okay. The key, yes, here you are. Key to the middle room. Good, we got it. That surprised me. No, it's nothing. Using that key, you're going to use it. You go opening all those other people's locks and you go on opening things again. It's weird. Be careful, it's cracked. Sorry, my hand is cold, isn't it? I'm sure it's because I don't know warmth. You're so kind. Now I realise, only now, much too late, your hands are warm. to know a person unless you are, then the cat told me that. But when someone beside you first looks at you, a new self is born, isn't it? It's tricky, I can't fully understand it, but I'm not bothered by that. People have a bad habit of trying to know things they shouldn't. Yeah, he was a great guy, really. Cold. I was telling him I'd go visit him tomorrow, but it seems like he was troubled. A variety of books. I didn't care about that guy. I'm more concerned with not being able to play outside until this is settled. Calm down, calm down. A lot of hard words and charts. These are mine, it's probably too much for you still. I did all kinds of research, a long time ago that is. I was praised for it and even won rewards. I don't do that anymore. It's really because I got tired of it. And well, I guess it's also true I'm not being around a lot of people. But really, white couldn't be any less appropriate for me. A pen. Strange design. You don't know this? It's a map of the world. The world is so big. Plus in different places they eat different things and speak differently. If you're interested too, maybe I could take you around the world. This seems complicated. Okay. He was there when I got here. You care, that guy. I'm also not being able to play outside. This person seems to know something. Excuse me, could we talk? He seems to be deaf. Do you know sign language? I see, that's the problem. How else can we talk to someone who's deaf? Use the book. Is there a notebook anywhere? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need to pop to the loo. Okay. Okay. And then it in black. So let's put lots of sugar and milk. My friend always has a lot look bitter, so he tells me to drink really sweet coffee. He's so rude. I see with a paper and pen here so we can write things to each other. What's this? A pen? Sure, I don't need it anymore. I don't have any paper. One of my sisters might. What to do? Let's get paper from somewhere else. Paper, yes, certainly. You can have this writing paper. Oh my, it's you. Looking forward to your book being completed, you know. This again. Oh well, thank you very much. Sigh. I've been staring at that cat. I'm over his house she lives, so she pleases so carefree. Roly-poly. How cute. What's going on? This isn't the language they speak here. I'll be fine. You only know one language, right? Yes, I haven't taught you. Still too soon for you children to do that kind of study. I'll give it a shot. Give me some time. Alright, here we go. There was a detective who taught to each person here, but suddenly the lights went out and his throat was slit. Seems he had poor hearing. Oh, he died. There were 5 people in the room. Same one's here now. We call it A, B, C, D, and E. They were asked what they were doing before the murder. I was doing some reading here, then it suddenly went dark and I dozed off. I don't know he was dead until I woke. He was murdered. Really? He wasn't a bad guy though, to stab him with a knife like that. I want to play outside. I was just here for some tools. I don't know anything about him. Calm down. I can't believe he was dragged here. These footprints are big, so it must have been a man. Yeah, I was here, but I left right away. He wasn't even here then. I know the answer, but you have to answer it. It has to be someone else who interferes with the heart. There are 2 culprits. Good luck. Oh, great. Okay, so I might have to look for a guide this one because this isn't really making much sense. on here? None of these really kind of contradict each other, and I can't remember what the original statement was. Right, I'm going to just look up this up in a walkthrough. Yeah, it's the ones that gave actual hints. Fun to do. Let's go. Don't mention it. I know so much because I've been here before. No, it's changed. Not since then. Not yet. It's apparently an extra scene. To get used to that touch. Huh. Just noticed. Ha! What an odd boy. Very odd. I'm a bit lost. Would you mind guiding me? It's fine. You should be able to see the way. I can't see too well. Me? I'm Fiona. I think that was it. Yes, you smell like tears. I'll call you Crybaby. No, I have no soul anymore. Just little teeny shards. It's his fault, all of it. Even the fact I won't be reborn. Yes, indeed. He's always been that way. Letting his hair grow long. I'm sure he learned how to cut it a long time ago. Honestly, it's so wimpy of him to be able to forget. He needs to break things off. He's not going to get anywhere dwelling around all that way. Not even knowing that, for all he's smart, it pisses me off. He's an idiot, he is. Stupid moron. Ugh. What? No, I'm not heavy. Sure, I did eat a lot, but I kept things under control. Let's go, come on. A burgundy storybook. There's a little house deep in the woods. In this little house lived a mother, a father, and a girl. Their lives were very needy, but the mother and father were kind, and the girl could put up with hunger. It happened very suddenly. Her mother, as if a changed person, began treating her daughter coldly. As soon as her father went out, her mother dragged the girl out into the woods and told her this. There's no more food for you, you can't come back home. The woods were dark and she didn't know her way back. The girl closed her eyes and thought, why, is this because I was weak? That's why there's no food for me? As she mumbled to herself, a lone boy talked to the girl. I'll be strong so you can be weak. The girl was terribly surprised and she said, yes, that's right, before falling to sleep. The girl renounced having to face up to herself. Of the Minion Storybook. There was a white house near a flower garden. In this white house lived a mother, a father and a girl. The father rarely came home to the house. The mother was old and frail, so the girl did various tasks in her stead. One day on an errand, the girl broke a promise with her mother and picked flowers in the garden. The girl went to the grandmother's house with a kind person she met there. After the girl fetched some medicine, she returned to her grandmother's room to find that she'd be eaten by a wolf. The girl was terribly scared and could not move from the spot. Then the wolf drew near her. The moment the wolf reached for the girl, the wolf was cut in twain. Behind the wolf stood her father, wielding an axe. The girl trembled at the sight of the slaughtered wolf and her red-stained father. Afterward, the girl went all the way back home and locked herself in her room. There was the voice of her father. There was the voice of the girl too. Father killed a person, but isn't it me who's most to blame? Was that father? Was it a person? The more she thought about it, the more the scene was jumbled in her head, so she decided not to think about it. The girl renounced having it to acknowledge anything. A turquoise storybook. There was a large house in a large city. This is clearly the story of the four children, but it's a lot more straightforward here. In this large house lived a mother, a father, a boy's brother and sister, and many other people. The boy had many things forced upon him. He grew tired of it all. He found fun in sneaking out of the large house and adventures outside and telling his mother his escapades. Many of the stories were lies, but his mother delighted at them and patted him on the head. One day, lightning struck, and the father's castle was ruined. The castle crumbled, there was no money left, and last time the boy saw his father, he was floating in mid-air. The boy informed his mother, but his mother said this. What are you saying at a time like this? We're all very exhausted right now. Don't tell me such lies again. The boy tried to lead his mother and father again and again, but she let go of his hand every time. After some time, the boy's brother and sister led their mother towards where father was. When I say it, you say it's a lie. Why? It's because they have something and I have nothing. Do you know that they're all lies before? Is it okay if you don't know they're all lies? The boy went out having to improve himself. Black. There's a little town deep in the woods. In this little town there lived many people. They all lived healthily with lives without sickness. When it struck suddenly one stormy night, a curse was laid on the forest. Many victims of the curse died every day, but a single girl did not fall victim to the curse. Many people felt... Oh, damn. The curse came once more and the girl lost another family. After losing a fifth family, she met a person in church who offered her an apple. This apple carries the curse of death. With this you can go to heaven with the rest of them. But the girl refused, and that person too died of the curse. The girl deeply regretted not eating that poisoned apple. Soon the girl began to harbour a hatred for the living. The girl renounced having any attachment to life. So many victims died every day. Girl who had lost her family to the curse invited her to their homes. The curse came to one while the girl lost another family. This smell, there are books here. Then maybe this is that library we used to go to. We loved it. All gone now though, what a useless kid. Do you see a white notebook anywhere? If you do, tell me. What is it? Ha! Is that what you heard? Yes, if it were a dream, that wouldn't hurt your heart so. Maybe this place is more like what you call heaven or hell. There must be a simple reason why you've come here. Probably because you've lost 4x. Cat, you mean the one with the slimy laugh? I wonder if he's the one I know. What? Did you believe everything that Cat said? Words of a demon who treats people's sorrows as his feast? How could you believe something you never seen or experienced? Maybe you can believe because you have no clue. Ha! How strange. Lies are everywhere. The world can hardly contain them all. Gullible people, also everywhere. But it's only the gullible ones who get hurt. Maybe God's just a sadist. Just kidding. Ha! Love the smell of books. Or is it a photo? A woman? How long's her hair? Colour? Is she young? You sure are kind of balancing all of those. That's my our teacher. Beautiful, isn't she? She said she always wanted children and even found a fiancé. She also said she was already thinking up a name. I think it was... oh right, Chelsea. He's 34 and the town were breaking and murder. The criminal's been but couple's son. Came that shock of returning memories. Therefore the criminal cat suddenly appeared. What's wrong? You're shaking. No, don't say a word. I know it's something you don't want to know. There. There's my magic good luck charm. Yes, it's blank. It's always been blank since then. No, it's okay. I just wanted to check. Colours, young, answering question. That's my art teacher. Beautiful, isn't she? Said she always wanted children and even found a fiancé. So you think? Oh, I've already read that. What's it too small to read? Name encyclopedia. Bulky, some names interesting. Apparently, my name means bright. My teacher gave it to me. And our parents, they must have abandoned me. I don't have many early memories. I asked the director for most of it. But that's fine. Being was so unhappy that I was happy every day. His name means recipient of Forex, I believe. Yet he was very, very afraid to receive it. He knows Forex, and he certainly Forexed. But me, is it love? Me, our teacher, and the director seem fine absolutely. Forex. So he thought he never got it. Knew it was just an excuse. You know Forex, it's all around us. Look, there's Forex there and Forex over there. Even talking to you now is a show of my Forex for you, crybaby. Me. When you realise that, that's when you can have Forex for yourself. And if you don't notice, then it's no different from a pebble. So here is the sky. A sky of souls. This is where they're reborn. I thought it was trash. Both eaten souls and souls that lose their power can be reborn. But I'm too weighed down to fly, so I can't. Yes, some choose to keep going when they have nothing but a soul. Fantastic power can be turned into equally awful, powerful power. Don't you think that it's better to be reborn than to cling to one thing? It's impossible to get a crumpled paper back to being creaseless. It's no good for me. I've lost my soul and my sparkle. To think that his family, my only connection, well, but I'm shameful myself. You should grow to be people who can break away, renouncing facing oneself, renouncing acknowledgement, renouncing improving oneself, renouncing attachment to life. Can he renounce taking notice of anything around him? What you're about to see is the fate of a person who ends up that way. It's alright, even if you feel you're as unhappy as can be now, there's lots of happiness to be had. You're still children, yes, not adults yet. Yes, so you always need to be looking ahead. There's no point looking behind. It's up to you in the end. I hope we can meet again. Good night, crybaby. Hey. Hey! Are you okay? You've been spacing out. Well, as long as you're alright, hurry open that door. Yeah. a novel here. Strange book, isn't it? A lot of people have read it. I wrote it, but the name is my friend's. Yes, I hate it. I know I've told you that again and again. The name itself is great. My teacher gave it to me. But I hate myself so much for not living up to the name. It's blotted out and unreadable. This is where we part. This is my world. This door leads to my current world. It's very tiny and still restricted. It's open. Why did it come to this? You're smart, so perhaps you know. If you know the answer, tell me, Alan. Obtain a shard of 4x. Mother, father, I have to go. It's a diary, read it. I bought a house where it was formerly a facility. It's not too big for me. I can see myself getting lost easily. I'm addicted to Cliff once again. I should really thank him later. Today I met a girl. A few days ago, she was found near a house that burned down, and seems to be the daughter. She insisted someone other than her. She seems to have another personality, so I gave her double the furniture and such. I wasn't sure what to do, but anyway, I found a research subject this way. She's now in my care. No symptoms at the moment. I met a second girl. I received a letter 3 days ago that had all the particulars. Perhaps, though, of what she's been through. She's much less cheery. She's reluctant to talk with me. She enjoyed talking with the other girl, albeit not for long. It may be so. But I'll try and get her talking with me. No symptoms at the moment. The third, I met a boy. I was surprised, but given his mother, I decided to take him in. He talks plenty, but he's illogical. It was a little awkward with the two girls, but they're playing together a few days later. Today he kept putting fogs on my head. He's a bit too mischievous. No symptoms at the moment. I met the fourth, a girl. She walked from a town in the woods. I talked with her and she told me about a new mysterious illness, evidently arrived from her town. Did she have a resistance to it? I'm a little interested, but it's unrelated. She doesn't want to talk about it much. It's hard to talk with her. She doesn't talk with the others, just playing piano in her room. No symptoms at the moment. All the children have the potential to break out, but still no symptoms. But are there even symptoms? How did it go back then? I'm getting a headache. I'll stop for now. A few pages are ripped out. I met a fifth child. He was outside when the incident happened. They say the shock caused memory loss. At a glance I was surprised. It's just a hunch, but he must be on the verge. I watch him very carefully. 2 seasons have passed since then. What have I been doing? I feel like my chest is burning. I see the scene in my mind again. This must mean yes, very soon. It must be over soon. My head hurts. I'm sorry, Fiona. There's a scrap of paper in the back. Notebook scrap. When it came to, it was my usual world. She's still sleeping today. I forexed a lot of people, but I was never forexed. Why is that? Should I have been forexed more? There's no bad people left. There's only good people around me. The cat says only bad people can forex. Which is right, I don't know. I don't know a thing. He keeps trying to forex people so he can be forexed. Victims of nightmare syndrome continue to increase. I'm glad they found some good food, but they're up to something in our world to drag people into the world. Parents suddenly being violent to children, abandoning, forsaking them. It must be the rabbit's power. The cat must be up to something too. What did you tell me back then? I only took one thing from you. Was it really only one? Can a person be so easily ruined by having one thing taken? Is the cat lying? I don't have a clue. There's no time, no time, no time. The door. Fire to your books. It's a strange hole. Go down. Count your sins. Oh dear. Count your sins. Judgment. Guilty. Sentenced to bed. Sweet dreams for life. Yo, yo, yo. What? Told you, didn't I? That I'll show you the goods in the hood. What kind of a mess? I scrounged up some stuff. Left eyes from a boy hurt by sheep. Hair, a girl who lost the light. Ears, by an abandoned black cat. Pretty sweet, don't you think? Heap on that praise. Now I'm a guy who keeps his promises. You've got the key, yeah, from the White Rabbit. But you're stabbing somebody or getting stabbed. But you stabbing somebody or getting stabbed is boring. For me, anyway. You're not sure how to answer any of my questions. You'd taste lousy, I bet. Ah, that's right. Didn't I tell you that too? We eat souls. If we don't, we go poof. I could eat dogs or frogs, sure, but people taste best. Especially when their souls are broken by despair and agony. Kids don't know much stuff. If you know what to take, it's easy to break them. Man, I didn't think you'd be so hollow when I took it from you. Kids like you are rare in this day and age, you know. Adults are no good, though. They're too hard because of all that dirty knowledge. So we only die by luring kids into this world. Ah, but this time is special. That guy never changed. Not since he was a little black brat. Couldn't be a happier day than this, no sir. What's so funny? You eat pigs and cows and their souls. What's the difference if we eat frog and human souls? There really ain't no difference between us and you. Why do we keep using the same language as you? That never struck you? Question. What do you think happens when people die? When people die and vanish from this world, they give us power. Because souls don't die. There's all kinds of them and I take things from them. Rabbit can rewrite the signs on the paths people take, in a good way or a bad way. You guys like to call that the work of demons or angels, depending. The only one difference is our God. He's pretty wrathful. He made it so all creatures need 4x to live. But people forgot 4x because they made their own rules. Well, what do you think of that? The world was already over once people came into being. Just taking the road to the end from then on. Well, there you go. That's what I've done. Now, I told you a bit ago, the other way to link the world with the world. A pact with a demon. In layman's terms, your soul and mind get mixed. If I can take a soul rather than eat it, I can live much, much longer. Strong intentions are risky. Those make it hard for me to act the way I like. But you're empty. You don't get a chance to this good every day. If you give me everything, I'll take all the guys in this world back to your world as thanks. It'll be over before you know it. Doesn't hurt. Vanish here or murder me to help the others. What will it be? Pact made. I can't hate you, smart brats. By the way, I think you'll keep enough consciousness to see, so there's that. What I took from you? Alright, I'll tell you before I go. 4x. I took 4x from you, and from the others. Satisfied? Alrighty, I'll remember you, sure will. So long, Alan. Man, it's always hard to get used to new stuff. As for this key, meh, I don't want to meet Rabbit right now, so I'll toss it around here. Now to pick up the pieces. Who will I eat first? I bet if I eat him right in front of him, he'll fall to despair easily. Can't eat adults though. I'll play with him, then get some new parts from him. So that was the ending I got because of the options I picked when talking to Treasure Cat. And I think that's pretty much all the tricky parts done. Alan, if you're here then, no, the cat can't be trusted. You really are proficient at breaking promises. It's quite troubling. That key. It looks sharp. Give that to Teach, would you? Right away. Now. I think he might stab me with it. It doesn't even hurt. How can it end this awful dream? Yes, it's the end. Will you hear my story? This isn't my first time in the world. I've been here before. Nightmare syndrome. As an avid reader, I'm sure you've heard of it at least once. It's a disease that keeps one from waking and takes their soul. That The cause is said to be unknown, but I believe it mostly in children whose hearts are in darkness. Have you noticed? I took in hurt children with nowhere to go, helped them and let them live with me. But secretly I observed and studied them as children who might acquire the sickness. I must have upset you. I'm sorry. I want to destroy this world and these dreams, whatever it takes. I lost someone important to me, right before my eyes in this world. Ever since then, I thought of nothing else. It was my selfishness. When you arrived, I was very surprised. Maybe because you remind me of myself from back then. If I made you unhappy, I thought you'd acquire it, but I couldn't do that. Soon my door opened. I should have come alone. The rest of you were taken in as well, and the entrance grew bigger as a result. I tried various things, but nothing worked. Alan, though you opened the door, you did nothing wrong. It's all my fault. There, it's okay. This is my dream, my world. I hid too much of my weakness. Before I knew it, I was drowning in more than I could manage, so I have to end it for her as well. I'm not very smart. She often told me so. I researched long, but I guess it was all for naught. Take this. Lock it. I couldn't give you what you wanted most, because I was never given it. I don't even know what it's like. I'm sorry. If you have nothing, then you should make something. You have wonderful friends all around you. Just take it slow. You're smart, Alan, and you'll be fine. Right, I'm an adult, allegedly, so they won't eat me. I'll figure something out. There's a number for a man named Cliff on my desk. Say my name, and he'll come to help you. He's my one and only friend. He's very kind. You'll be fine. Please forget about me. Then no one will have to come here again. Well, good night, Alan. Why wasn't I Forexed? I thought I could simply Forex then, but I simply wasn't able to do it, because I didn't know how to Forex. What will I do now? I've lost everything. I have nothing. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Forex me. Someone please Forex me. Teacher. Good night, teacher. Wait, are you giving me the credits now already? Whoops. Yeah, this ending doesn't give an achievement apparently, so that was a mistake. Oh. Apparently I'm supposed to not interact with him and interact with something else. Let's try and see if anything's unlocked. What doctor? It's a boy from earlier and a girl who resembles him. And this note. I'm a beverage, but it's not in ring. I'm in hurt, but not in pain. I'm in 7, but not in scene. V. I'm in hurt, but not in pin. N. I'm in drizzle but not in rain. I'm in car but not in automobile. Diary. Phone, recall. It's not for your home calling me. It's Alana here. I see. Get your things packed. I appreciate it if you could do his too. It's just, I'll be just a little bit. In the meantime, please. Right, it's okay. Just give me a little time. Bye. Beverage, but not in pink. In rink. I mean, hurt. Hang on. Beverage should not be. So that'll be D. D for drink. For that'll be drink. Hurt, but not in pain. So pain. So D I. DA. I'm in 7, but not in scene. DAV. DAV. David? There we go. See, I actually got that one. Returned to my own world, Fiona. Stabbed herself with a knife. Was it Fiona who had that dream? I must be dreaming too. No, I don't want to lose her. Sacrifice her. Fiona is still sleeping. A demon will heat her soul. There's not much time left. With all my teachers given me, I can go to school now. I'm rather reluctant to. I got involved with one particularly annoying person. He's named Cliff. I don't want anything to do with him. I pray he can let me have some peace. Interesting. That evening Fiona's soul was lost. I wasn't in time. What am I going to do? I played with Cliff again today. He told me some interesting things. I was wondering how it would go when he dragged me out. He's a good person. Very good. So, teacher is retiring tomorrow. Seems she's having a child. I'm anxious, but Cliff will be with me, so I should be fine. Apparently my novel won a big prize. Cliff submitted it somewhere. I got a little fight with him over it. I told him that we're going to be popular, I'd use his name. Then went to my room. I'd be interested in that. I've been having the same dream lately. A dream of that day. Is she angry or is she suffering? I have to destroy that dream, quickly. There might be another like her or like me. Just what is 4X? Maybe I do know. I suppose first I'll repair our friendship. How many years has it been since I said I'm sorry? Good morning, teacher. Look, another one came today. We're going to run out of places to put them. Letty's the same as ever, always eager to play. Chelsea's slowly started to talk to others. She's very good at cooking as well. Joshua told me he found someone he likes. Sarah always looks wary of our antics, but she seems to be having fun. Mr. Cliff and the others who look after us are all very nice people. There's no way we could forget. We'll always think of you as our teacher. So we'll destroy the Dean and save you. We absolutely will. There's a very low chance of success, but we're looking for a way. Until then, we'll keep sending it. The thing you said you didn't know. Until then, good night, teacher. Recipient of love. Yes, yes, love. Well, that's Alice Mare. I don't feel the presentation was up to par with Light. There's no like little animated cutscenes, and I much preferred the character portraits in Light. So this was just kind of a sequence of riddles. It's pretty much the only gameplay there was in it. I'm really not sure how to think about it. Well, we'll see in my review. Until then, I better get to writing it. Yeah. There's some interesting things here, but I think in the end the product was just kind of tedious. That's all I can really say about it at the moment. I'll have to have a think. Anyway, I'm cutting this stream. No, pretty much no one's watched this, so I think if anyone's going to be experiencing this, it's all going to be when I upload it into YouTube. So I better cut out all the bits, all of the toilet breaks, and get that up there. Okay then. See you next time.